Technically, I'm still the same.
Okay here? I think so. Have you started? No.
Good morning, people of Tetris. We're about to start CTUK Championships Game Boy in about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes. So stay tuned.
Maybe 15 minutes, I think. What, so at the moment we're just doing some technical things, trying to get set up. We're at a 4-player scene right now, but it's all kit, you see. Hello, it's Frank here. Hello. So yes, as I said, I'm here with Tolstoy right now. Hello, Tolstoy. At the moment, we've got a 4-player scene set up, but as you can see, currently we have a top 16. It's a standard bracket, and yeah, we're trying to do 4 players, 2 games at a time, or 2 matches at a time. But this is all kit, and it's Game Boys, and it relies on batteries, so batteries mean the limitations, so possibly maybe 2 players. Okay, well anyway, that's me now.
So I heard that Frank was a bit quiet, so we still have to set up our Game Boys here and the scenes, so we'll be starting soon-ish. So at this point I would like to thank the CTUK organization, so the UK people and the German people for making this great event here possible and letting us have our Game Boy tournament here, which I'm super excited to bring to y'all. So as you see, the bracket is quite stacked. So we have Mark, Dr. Knockers, Floxy, 2010-03, Frank, Rocco Ritchie, Casually, SV, MJ, Lettuce, Shwichi, Dobry, Alex A, Gunter, Eliva, and Teto. So quite an international matchup here. And we have some overlap with NES, so we have to schedule around this. So that might mean there might be some delay. So in the meantime, let's watch people test the stream. So currently we are looking for the first 4 people to compete. I see Frank is coming back. It would be Frank against Rocco Ritchie first and
we'll have
MJ.
Sam. No, we're going to take Sam.
Okay, change
Sam
of plan.
versus- Right. Right. Where's the... Wait.
Okay, so the people for the first matches are now clear. It's going to be Frank from Scotland versus Rocco Ritchie from the Netherlands. Two quite experienced Game Boy Tetris players. And on the other side, there's Casually from the UK versus Asby from the UK. Also quite experienced Game Boy Tetris players. So very stacked up already in the first round here. So let's transition over and let the players prepare their first matches. So, because we have a setup here where one of the players has the view to the game and the other one doesn't, we have a rule on this event that screen looking is not allowed. Usually, that would be a strategy that we use to see where the garbage well is going to be, because on each game the garbage well is going to appear at the same position throughout the game. So you send garbage to your opponent, which will be consistent through the game in the same column. So screen looking in this match, absolutely forbidden. So, for those of you not familiar with the game, this is a two-player Game Boy Tetris, as it was originally released in 1989 or 1990 respectively in Europe and the US. And it was only available through the link cable, so if you had two Game Boys and two copies of Tetris and a link cable and a friend, that's important, then you could connect the Game Boys and access this mode where you can see there is also Luigi and Mario present. So Tetris had Luigi and Mario from the very beginning in the Nintendo world. Toy Story? So we are about to start soonish, as soon as we have all the players ready and warmed up. Oh, JJ, hi. And Pascal, thanks. And thanks for the bracket. So Saupas in chat is actually both people, Tero A, I don't even know how to say that, and Pascal. So JJ and Pascal, they're very involved. So it looks like we are not having all the players ready now, so I think we have to switch to a two-player scene and get these two players ready. So hi Anders. So all the Game Boy Tetris people are here. So ignore the set hearts on screen because we're only playing one match each. So best of first to 4, which is best of 7, right? I'm not sure. And it looks like we might be ready soonish. So you can start whenever, yeah. Okay. So we see Frank, the head judge, giving the thumbs up, and the players can start off whenever they feel like. Everyone is ready, so they start. Oh, something is not right. Let's repeat that. Maybe let's turn off and on again. It's in the scene, Frank.
Change the scene to 4.
The source is probably not right.
Okay, right. Okay. We'll go back to 4 player then. We'll just stay in 4.
So on screen it says top 12, which obviously is not correct. I'm trying to figure out where I can change that. So can only be like another 5 minutes, I hope. So technical issues, but they are resolved now, it looks like. That looks perfect. So we are ready. So let's count them down. Okay. Let's not count them down just yet. Okay, let's count them down now finally. So guys, are you ready? Okay, 10, 3, 2, 1, let's go Tetris! So we're starting off with the same pieces, and that was already there in 1989, crazy stuff. So the Mario player actually generates the pieces and sends the sequence over to the other Game Boy at the beginning of the game. That's why there's always delay before it starts. And we can see the garbage column is known to both players now. And casually, a bit high up, blocks his Mino, while SV sends a Tetris. Ooh, that's not looking good for casually. And that's 1 point for SV.
Start when you're ready, guys.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, just... So again, the top 12 is not correct. We're in the top 16 phase, so I don't know how to change it, so please ignore the top 12 as well as the set hearts, which are not required now. So, column 4 is the garbage row for this game. And it looks like casually was able to open it for a while and had to close it again. So both players looking really good, I'd say. No major drama. Dealing with this very slow falling speeds of level 1. So Game Boy Tetris in that regard is really a different game, and casually tops out. So whenever the players are ready, we can get the next game in. So as we in the lead 2-0. And let's go. So we have same pieces, and we have the bias on Game Boy Tetris towards the left. So left, well, usually is preferred. But since the garbage columns are only on even position, so position 2, 4, 6, or 8, or 10, right well is actually preferred in this version, even though the bias of the pieces is towards the left, so it's very confusing here. And also kind of a pro tip, not many players are aware. If you fill up the left and the right side to the top, and you get garbage sent over, and these Minos exceed the ceiling, you're not gonna die because of that. So you can have left and right very high without dying. As long as the next piece can spawn, you're good to survive. Okay, and SV tops out, casually gets a point. So pretty evenly matched, I'd say. I think you heard that. That was not for us, but for the NES on Classic Tetris 1, by the way. So maybe have both streams open. So we're starting here with a left and a right well, and let's see if that makes a difference. I'm not gonna spoil the garbage column. And also hi Lucy in chat, Frantic Dump. Hello, hello, hello. So both players now know where their garbage column is. Rocker SV a bit high up, but no problem. Pro players here. Nice Tetris by SV, but Casually is not scared. Clean stack. See, now Casually has this high left. I want to see that at one point to prove my point. Okay, Casually is a bit high up. Oh! SV has 0 lines, so nice. SV, another point for him. And it's match point for SV. And potentially the last game starts. We are, of course, hoping it's not going to be the last one. And SV immediately building out a center well at position 4, which is a legal position. So let's see if he's lucky. And he... Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Because not... Okay. That was a good gamble, and Casually already quite high up, but no problem, gets the Tetris. And another one. And now SV a bit... No, he's not in trouble. Look at this. Sends over a Tetris. Casually a bit dangerously high in the middle, which you never want to be. So you rather want to be high on both sides. Ooh, now he needs good pieces. And that's it. Casually tops out, and SV takes match number 1. So we have our first quarter-finalist, SV, and we are waiting for the next matches. So I think we have Frank ready, and we have Rocco Ricci talking to a Game Scout, who is here actually. So Game Scout made it out here to Europe again, which is really appreciated. So a lot of Americans actually here. So insane. So we really gotten to the point where we can say this is a really international event now. How many hours of sleep did you get yesterday, Frantic Dump? That's what Pascal is asking, and I fear I know the answer, not in number, but I can imagine it was not much. Not enough. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, wait. Computer crashed? No, it didn't. And Rocco Ricci almost ready, still talking. Not sure if he's aware that he's gonna play now. Let me check. So apparently Rocco Ricci is aware. So we can start in a second. So we have Wilson next to me, who is doing all the score updates. So if you see the hearts, that's the hard work of Wilson. So, oh, I see a Frisian flag being applied to Rockerichi. So Frisian, the region in the Netherlands where Rockerichi is from, which has a really beautiful flag. So he's gonna wear it around his neck. It looks like a laughing face, but it's actually half of the Frisian flag. So, players are setting up their Game Boys. Wilson enters the hearts the long way. Yeah. See, thumbs up from Wilson. We know that reference from Wilson's, how would you say it, with Kingsman, with the corn.
Corn the long way.
Exactly, the corn the long way. So there's a long, ongoing kind of friendly, how would you say that? Friendly fire between Wilson and Kingsman. So not sure because both Game Boys still show they're not turned on. That countdown was not for us. Guys! Okay, let's see if these Game Boys are working or not. We have at least one of them, and 3, 2, 1. Nope. As long as you see the X below the hearts, the set hearts.
Yeah, no,
Oh, okay, yeah.
The hearts.
Yeah. Good. So, please select 2-player and do your own countdowns, players. So it looks like Frank chose to be the... Yeah, ready.
3, 2,
1. Tetris! Tris. Friendly banter, thanks Frantic. I didn't see it in time. So Frank, the pro he is, sets up a right well, which was the wrong decision, but opens the column immediately. So I expect high level games from these two. Anders, the Battle of the Rockerichi. And tuck set up by Rockerichi, which usually takes a lot of time to do because of the slow speed, except if you are Alex H. Alex H know how to tuck very efficiently. Rockerichi in trouble. That's the worst piece. Awesome, maybe, but the parity is not in Rockerichi's favor. But oh no! Spawning was not allowed. So first point to Frank. And the players, of course, are independent, so they will start their games. Tetris. Very distinct strategies from these two players.
It's not showing on that.
So apparently the hearts were not transferred, but I can confirm that Wilson put the heart in correctly. Let me check. Maybe something with the synchronization is not good. Yeah. So the heart is set in correctly, but it's not displayed. So imagine a heart there. Oh, Frank, what are you doing? Wee woo, wee woo. So it's 1-1, even though you can't see the hearts. Technical issues. Who would have thought in a classic Game Boy Tetris stream? All tech try to agree with new technology, which is a miracle, by the way, that we can provide you this stuff. So we have the GB Interceptor by Sebastian Stax, which makes it possible to capture the image. Yeah, the hearts. So it's currently 1-1 for those of you wondering. Very nice stack by Rocco Ricci, I like it. Ooh, now it's getting a bit dangerous, but nothing too worrisome. I don't like it now. So Frank might be able to capitalize and maybe send Rocco Ricci into the abyss. Oh, Rocco Ricci dangerously high. Yeah, there's nothing he could do. So 2-1 for Frank, even though you don't see the hearts. Yeah, so in the crowd we have people who are spreading the news about this as well because of the connection that's not working. So again, 2-1. It's interesting to see how people stack differently on this version because you never know where the garbage well is going to be. So there's also kind of a gamble where to put your Tetris well in hopes that it might be the one that RNG chose. Rocco Ricci stacks super nice, Frank stack also super nice, but Rocco Ricci now knows he gambled the wrong thingy. Ooh, Frank's stream froze. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to fix this. And just a second. Oh, Frank topped out and Rocco took the game. I will try to fix the... So we're back, I think.
That's fine.
So restart the game, boys, guys.
That's fine.
So it's 2-2. The Europeans' favorite standing, 2-2. Shoutouts to Rafał, PIW from the PAL World, PAL World, who made this famous 2-2. So again, it's 2-2, even though you don't see any hearts, but that's technical difficulties for you. So players are ready. So You can do whatever you want. 1 Tetris. So still connectivity issues, but we are not worried about this. I just inform you it's 2-2 still. I love to say it. So is this an ice spin opportunity? I don't think so. Because of the... Ooh. Rocco Ricci decides not to open. Ooh, Rocco Ricci is playing with fire. But that was good. That was good. And opens, but is really high. No problems for Rocco. I see the legs of a tall Finnish man. MJ, I guess. Ooh, Rocco, that's not the best board. And not the best pieces either. Oh, he survived. Wait. Okay, this is probably, yeah, nothing he can do. So, Frank gets his third heart, is on the match point. Yeah, there's probably no connection. 1 Tetris. So, match point for Frank. Okay, nice. Both players have low stacks and know where the column is. Rocco Ricci establishes his Tetris well, gets the Tetris. Frank gets his Tetris. Rocco gets his Tetris. And I keep continuing like this, I guess. Okay, let's see. So you see the line number as well, 17 lines left. The first to either get 0 lines or to make his opponent top out wins. It doesn't matter too much, but I can hear some notification sounds pinging somewhere. Oh, what? I have no idea. So maybe I close all the windows. Oh no, Rocco! And Frank takes the match. Thanks again to Rocco Ricci for playing and representing Friesland. And we're preparing the next matches. Interestingly enough, Frank is shown here, but the hearts weren't shown on the screen. That's interesting. Thanks again to Wilson for providing the hearts. Even though they were not shown, that was not his fault. So we need to figure out what was the issue. Probably some connectivity issue, it looks like. So the notification pings, I try to figure out where they're coming from.
We just be playing games that we have players. Yeah, but again, because we don't have letters here, so I think
Oh, was it muted? Can someone in chat confirm whether the mic was muted, and for how long? Because I now realize it was muted. So we're trying to get our next players, which is a bit of a juggling act. No, I could hear you. Okay, good. I don't know if it's good for you, but it's good for the stream. So I will check quickly if there are notifications somewhere here. Probably coming from Discord. I will close Discord. I hope that should do it. This one I still keep open. I think we're good with the notifications. Sorry for that. There was a Discord open in the background. Everything was fine, thanks. There is a mute button on the side of that mic. Oh, I did not know. Thanks, Frantic Dumb. Oh, is it the one? Yeah, I think I've seen it. Wait, let me check. Absolutely, that works. I hope that was not loud. So Frank's collecting people. Looks like Teto representing Latvia. We have Latvia in chat as well, so that's gonna be awesome. So the Latvian scene is growing. Christians has an event ongoing. I forgot when. Is it tomorrow? Maybe Christians can make some ad for the event in Latvia, which I will have to watch after the fact tomorrow. If you can share a link to it, you have my you are allowed to do it, but I'm not sure if you can. It's gonna be streamed on YouTube, so maybe also have a look there. So, hey, looks like we will have 4 players. So, Floxy, 20 Dano 3, Eliva and Teto, and Eliva and Teto almost have the same flag, but you see the white in the middle is not the same thickness, but the colors, if there were colors on that flag scene, it would be red, white, red, but not exactly the same red tone. And I'm really excited to see Latvia finally getting some attention. And then Eliva from Austria, very accomplished player. And 20 Dano 3, also very known in different kinds of Tetris and I think Minecraft as well. And Floxy, of course, everyone knows Violet. Very great player as well. And we see Finnish tall man. So, Frank or okay, just the rules are just mentioned. I had to make sure that no one is screen looking, which usually is a good strategy, but not this time because only one side of the players can screen look. That's not fair. So, two Game Boys are not on. Eliva and Teto, your Game Boys are not on. Eliva's Game Boy is not on. So we're restarting Eliva's Game Boy because apparently the capture didn't work. Let's maybe go back to the bracket again. or maybe. So the match of England, Floxy versus 2010-03, and the match of the red, white, red stripes. So here you can see the red, white, red stripes. So it's gonna be interesting as well. Oh. Uh-oh. Some more issues. Some more issues that were resolved, but now are a problem again. No worries. We're getting there. These matches are really quick for the most part. So and looks like we're getting ready in a second. All of the players are ready on screen. And maybe let's have a countdown. Frank's gonna count them down. Everyone's ready. So, good luck, have fun, players. We're ready. So, Frank.
5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
Tetris! The players were not ready for our cringe countdown. This is the real competition. Van Goldschmidt, welcome in. C-Tech legend Van Goldschmidt and Stream Pro. Certainly knows one thing or another thing about streaming and European Tetris. Welcome in. Yeah, the level of gameplay here in the UK this year is insanely high. We had top players who couldn't make the bracket, which is super sad and at the same time a testament to the overall high level gameplay. So 2010-03 was a bit high for a moment. Eliva in a bit of a pickle. Ooh, let's hope she can get out of this. Stupid pieces. And Dan high up again, needs only one. Oh, yeah, flat placement was good. Perfect. Maybe, yeah. Okay, perfect. Opens the well again, gets the Tetris. Dan is. And Eliva still struggling on top, but oh, nice. And Floxy is topping out. So 1 point to Dan. So do the hearts. Oh, the hearts are back again. And 1 point for Eliva. And Dan and Floxy in their second game of the match. And Eliva and Teto as well. Oh, I see. Teto has an older firmware on the interceptor, and sometimes the toggle that changes the blend mode is shown at the bottom. So don't be confused about that. It's just changing the mode whenever the back of the interceptor is pressed. And Floxy high up. That doesn't look good. And Floxy is topping out. Another heart for 20, then 03. Teto now in a lot of problems. And another point for Eliva. And immediately Eliva and Teto are starting the new game. So Eliva in general, a very accomplished Tetris player, not only in Classic but also in Puyo Puyo Tetris. So she knows a thing or two about competitive old Floxy's game. Let me check that. Activate. Okay, that seems to be a bigger problem. So there was a top out, 1 point for Floxy. Let me check the sources here. What? Trying to figure out what's going on here. Oh, there we go. No, there. What? I have no idea what's happening. No, I'm messing up everything. So Eliva and Teto in their next game. So Frank's for the. No. So something is not good in the OBS scene here. So just a moment, and the light source fell. And Wilson, of course, always there to help. Still trying to figure out what happened to the source of the Game Boy up there, because now the source is completely gone. It's super weird. GDI 4. Oh, it looks like it might be back. No, it's not. I'm stupid. No. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. And something happened. I'm sorry. Eliva won this one. I'll be back in a second. I just have to check with the. Oh wait, no, Eliva. GBI 3. Yeah, no. Wait, is Eliva back? Is that Eliva? Yes. So, trying to figure out the technical issues. Eliva in a lot of trouble here, up very high, and she tops out, and Teto gets a heart. So 3-2. Still match point for Eliva. So it looks like one source just doesn't want to come back. We have to, for the moment, play with the two-player scene. I will try to figure out what to do. Okay, so we're gonna continue with the two-player scene here. I think we should have enough time. Eliva in a lot of trouble again. So can we see? Oh, that was a nice T placement. And Aliva should be good again? Question mark. Yes. And oh no! Oh, we got a decider time. Decider. Okay, I have to dial back on the mic a bit. Let's go Teto, Christian says. Both players getting a lot of support from the crowd. That's always nice. So who's gonna be the winner on this one? Is it gonna be Aliva or Teto? We will figure out in a bit. Oh, Aliva already in a bit of trouble. Needs a 3 white or perfect. Perfect Aliva. And the blending mode's going crazy on Teto's side, but we don't care. And they're playing fast. Aliva 18 lines, 14 now versus 16 lines left. So I think this might. Oh, Teto, no! That was the least favorite thing to happen. Oh no, 2 missed drops. Ah. And Aliva takes the match. So it looks like we have to change the game, boys, because one of the interceptors just gave up. So maybe let's show the... Oh, that was the wrong thing to do. I wanted to show the bracket actually. Ta-da! So, quarterfinalists, we have Frank, SV, and Aliva. Yeah, Aliva, of course. And now Floxy against 2010-03. And the standing there is... Let me check. Oh yeah, 2-1, of course. And we're fading over. Did somebody accidentally unplug the power plug to the USB hub? Possible. There's so many ways in which it could have gone wrong. So USB certainly one option there. So we have a match ongoing, and 20-3 with a really nice stack. Floxy with a somewhat dependent right side, and now runs into more issues. Oh no, what the? That was so annoying. I hate missed drops. And on level 1, oh, okay. Dan takes this one. And 3-1 it is. And the next, oh my gosh. Flashback. Stop. Wait. Okay, we have to redo the game. There's an issue. So more interceptors seem to go out. I don't know what it is. So let's. So apparently the players are still playing. We only see 2010-03, which is a bit of a shame. Can't get the source back. And apparently Floxy topped out. Dan takes the game. I'm sorry we couldn't show you what was going on there. Yeah, the hearts are again not shown.
Dan is now third,
We'll be back in a second. We have to figure out how to resolve the issues with the interceptors. While we are fixing the technical stuff, let's thank again CT UK organizers and the German organizers who made this event, or this 4-day event actually, possible. It's 2 events actually, CTWC UK and CTWC DAS, which are gonna be held back to back, second day of 4. So a lot of Tetris and a lot of sleep deprivation, I guess. So we will have to find out the winners against Alex H, 3 times European champion, and Gante, 1-time world champion in Game Boy Tetris. Then MJ, old school legend and still one of the top players versus Lettuce. And then Mark versus Dr. Knocker. So Mark also European champion, and Dr. Knocker is very, very good player. She is. Let me sort out some technical stuff. So we're still figuring out how to fix the scene. Just be patient and don't leave, please. We're on it. We're still figuring stuff out, but we're making progress, it looks like. So you see in the very background Frank. So we at least have interceptor images again, which is a good sign. think there might have been a problem with the USB thingy. So at least one, oh, both starting up, I see on my end. Okay, looks good, looks good. Let me see. Let me see. I'm confident again, we're getting back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's fade over to the scene actually. So we have the Game Boys, but the wrong names, so we're going back to the bracket. And thanks for your patience, guys. I hope you're still around. So how are you guys doing? Put a 1 in chat, no, just kidding. So in case you're wondering, number 7 Shuichi is written wrong, but we have we can't change it here. So. Sorry Shuichi, it wasn't meant. So we have players making themselves ready, Shuichi and Dobry. So Germany and Poland are gonna play next. So we're almost set up. Almost. Intercept is working, players are here, Frank is here. I'm still here, which is a good sign. Okay, it looks like we can get ready. I'm so happy to announce Ctwc versus Dobry in a bit. Ctwc is the Mario player in this game, so we can start whenever the players are ready and have gotten their instructions by Frank. Ctwc a bit shocked that he can't screen lock this time, because that's usually the strategy to do. But since only one player can really see the screen, we had to make the decision to disallow it for this event, which will open up different strategies, I guess, or maybe just a bit. So I think the players are kind of ready. Ctwc is the Mario, so he can choose. Oh wait, yeah, but first. Okay, they're off. So I hope we have the right Game Boys on the right side. Let me check that. I can't see it. So we have to trust that Ctwc is actually Ctwc on the Game Boy feed. So, Dobry with an annoying J piece hang, because that creates a weird untuckable tuck setup. Deutschland, Deutschland, Polska, Polska. Exactly. And Dobry very high up and tops out. Okay, we have the right Game Boys on the right side. So again, sorry for this. Ctwc's name is mispronounced here. Ctwc actually Shuich. So we're missing an H there. Terribly sorry, but we can't change it at this point. Oh, we have top 60 now, which is good. That's actually what we want on screen. So Ctwc with an annoying spire. Not the cleanest stack for Ctwc there. And another spire for Dobry. T-piece would be perfect for Ctwc. Okay, that would, oh my gosh. Oh, perfect pieces. Almost perfect pieces. Ah, Ctwc. So 1-1. And they are not waiting, they want to finish. Ctwc going for a center well, as well as... No, Dobry going for the left well, actually, it looks like. Let's see how that pans out. And Ctwc gets immediately a Tetris, and he's already high up, but gets the Tetris. Tries to get the well open, the garbage well, column 2. Ah, what? What? That was a weird decision. But maybe it was a good decision, because Ctwc is a very good stacker and I'm not, so maybe that made sense. I don't know. Good. Oh, and Dobry tops out. Shvichi sent the Tetris, which was the dagger for Dobry. 2-1 for Shvichi. And we're off to the next game. Again, Shvichi with setting up the center well. And Dobry with the right well this time, I think. Goes for the double well. Very good. Okay, we're open on Dobry's side, and Shvichi is also open now. We're just waiting on the right pieces. Okay, this is pretty high for both players, and Dobry tops out. Shvichi 3-1 on the match point already. You're ready. Okay, just start. Good. L-O-I. Lloyd. Okay. Good. Oh, Dobry needs to... Okay, perfect pieces. Now, at least... Yeah, perfect pieces for Dobry to open up. The well needs a 3 white or a 2 white plus a 1. Perfect combination of the J-O. And now Shvichi in a lot of trouble, I'd say. It's really reliant. Okay, perfect J piece there. Just in time. But I don't know if I would. Oh no, Shvichi tops out. Dobry. So 3 points Shvichi, 2 points Dobry. And they're immediately ready, starting their new game.
We passed around.
And clean gameplay by both. Shvichi is gambling on column 5. That's never gonna happen, Shvichi. That doesn't look too bad. So only the even numbered columns are possible garbage well positions. Nice tuck by Shvichi. Nice O piece by Shvichi. Okay, Shvichi is stacking down both now a bit in trouble. Shvichi has Tetris readiness and transforms it in a triple readiness and gets a Tetris. And let's see, Dobry, did you see? There were some Minos outside the field, which is not a problem as long as the piece can spawn. And a Tetris again for Shvichi, and that's it. Shvichi takes the match. GG's well played both. So Shvichi will advance. GG's again to both. So, announcement. Thank you for your patience again. It looks like we have some no-shows from the bracket, and we're figuring out how we deal with that. So Frank is currently running around and figuring out what we do about this. We'll be back in a bit. Thanks for your patience. We're currently working on that bracket because there were no shows. Again, thanks for your patience. And we're fixing it, that's why you don't see it at the moment. Looks like there's gonna be a updated bracket in a bit. Just be patient. Okay, looks like we have some updates on the bracket and some new names and some corrected names as well. Next up, it looks like MJ versus Lettuce. They're already prepared. So, we're back. MJ is ready, Lettuce is ready. So, you can fade.
You're in the wrong seats, that's why you.
Okay, we're ready for the next one. Yes, we are ready.
Okay.
So,
ready? 3,
2, 1, Tetris.
You go. Right.
Oh, I. Looks like a nice match between those two. MJ, quite a lot of experience in this game, so let's see what Lettuce can do. Quite frankly, don't know much about Lettuce. My bad. Need to do my due diligence and figure out a bit more about them. But looks like they're good at Tetris. And MJ in a bit of trouble with this funny hole. And we got a top out. So 1 point for Lettuce.
Yeah, I know. Someone moved to front seat, then change everything. Are you ready?
Yes.
Number 2. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, second game has started and they have the exact same stacking. So that's peculiar. Okay, there's a deviation.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's like, in this case, like, Ganza cannot be You know what I mean? Like, it's not really unfair.
So
I think
Lettuce in a bit of trouble with the holes, but I think that's manageable. And also MJ doesn't have the well open yet, but now has it open. And Lettuce very high up, but also has a well for a potential Tetris.
Okay, and then
And now is open again on his well up there. MJ taking the triple like a responsible person. What looked like a double but was a single. Okay, now we're clean. Lettuce is clean and MJ is in trouble now. Has a long bar dependency and no good pieces to resolve it. Oh my god, almost could do it, and Lettuce takes the second point. So we don't see the hearts now, but Lettuce has 2 points.
we'll make it stay pretty much.
Alright.
Next game has started.
That would actually fill all the seats, so I'm not missing anybody. Well, actually, knockers. There'd be a bias there with knockers. No, because knockers is pretty tricky.
So 2-0 for Lettuce at this point. Oh, misdrop for MJ.
Because I need to do is
Interested to see what MJ's solution will be. That's high left side, which I think is a good idea. And oh my god, that was not nice. And MJ in trouble. MJ tops out. 3-0 for Lettuce.
Game number 4.
3 points left, 3 points to the end.
No. 2, 1, Tetris. Ah, swap? Oh, okay. There's swap. Oh, it looks like MJ has 3 points. So the players are swapped apparently.
Get well, soon as you see him.
Okay, top out. 4. So MJ won. So
Stop.
We are about ready for the next two matches on a 4-player scene, which is gonna be Nizuna versus Gunter and Wilson versus Mark. Oh yeah. Let me just check one thing before we start. Okay, we are good. I can't believe it. That's nice. 4-player scene ready. I'm super excited, super happy we got it to run. And 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The last games of the top 16. And we see Mark's a pretty fast player. Used to be the one of the top tappers back in the day. First person in NES Tetris to beat 19.5 B-type, which at the time and still is quite a crazy feat. And then with Mark we have the European champion, not the reigning but the former European champion. Gunter is a world champion. And Nizuna and Wilson are both active players in the Tetris scene but have not won something big yet. So let's see how this is going to work for them. Very nice burn by Gunter. Wilson actually, if he gets the long bar, should be fine. Good. Bit of an aggressive placement there for... Oh, and Nizuna. Not in trouble, but it looked... Oh, Wilson tops out. One heart to Mark. And Gunter gets the long bar, and Nizuna has a closed as well. Can he open it? No, he can't. And Nizuna tops out. So Gunter 1, Mark 1. And we started the game for Nizuna and Gunter again. So Mark and Wilson, they kind of look similar. So 22 lines both, so they're both pretty fast. But now Tuck, which delays Wilson's speed a bit. And Mark, of course, ready for more than a Tetris. There's one. And... oh, Nizuna high up. Nizuna high up. Opens. Perfect. And now Wilson needs to open, and he opens. And Nizuna needs to open. That's a bit sad, but Nizuna might be able to open it. Perfect. And long bar, please, Nizuna. Yes, here we go. He's safe again. And Mark took a second game. I was not paying attention. Ooh, Nizuna again dangerous. Needs pieces, needs more pieces. That's not easy, but opens. And a long bar needed. Nizuna getting high up, needs to burn. It's now long bar dependent on the right. Gets the long bar, but now, oh my gosh, too wide, perfect. Now a long bar needed urgently for Nizuna, and he gets it, my god. Oh, Nizuna takes a point. Oh, Wilson.
I'm down 2-0. Between Wilson.
So we need points for Gunter and Nizuna, I guess. So I see... oh yeah, we have 1-1 and 2-0. So Nizuna showing a bit of skills here.
Shut up, everyone downstairs talks a lot of shit about 1966. We all know it's a fact. We all know the Germans got right behind the building. You shall see that German.
A lot of banter going on the with the players. Friendly fire, of course. So Wilson with lots of weird holes in the stack. Oh, that was an aggressive decision, but gets rewarded. Oh, Wilson tops out, and that's 3-0 for Mark. And on the upper field, looks pretty good for both players, so they're doing well. Nizuna Tetris, Gunter Tetris, so that puts them immediately back to the same position. And again, Simul Tetris, what the hell's going on? But Gunter only four lines away from winning this game. And I'm not sure if he's... yeah, here we go, and Gunter takes it. Ooh, that was actually very close. Nizuna also had 4 lines and the Tetris left. So Gunter takes it, but that was very close. Gunter won. And Mark and Wilson. So Wilson, once he opens the well, should be fine. But he needs perfect burn for Wilson there. Like it. And double Tetris. Oh my god, that's beautiful. GG Wilson. And Mark tops out. Wilson is super happy to get a point. So actually exciting games going on here. I really like this. And the crowd goes crazy. Mark and Wilson started a new game. Nizuna closed the well and opens it again. So pretty strong showing by Nizuna there against a former world champion Gunter. But Nizuna has the habit of closing the well temporarily, but always is able to open it again. I personally would have taken the T burn there, but that's good. So Wilson's stack a bit worrisome, not anymore, takes a Tetris. Okay, I think these people know how to play Tetris. That's a good thing. And Gunter is high up and Nizuna takes another point. So 2-2. And Mark, of course, a bit faster, 4 lines faster actually. But Wilson is doing very well, except for the stack being a bit unhealthy. And now, okay, there was nothing he could do. Well played, Wilson. That was good. That was good. But of course, against Mark, one of the fastest player, can't blame him. Can't blame him. So let's focus back on Gunter versus Nizuna. So 2-2 still, and Nizuna a bit. Wilson is very happy with his performance, which is really nice. So he is happy he could take a game off of a former European champion, which I think is a very good accomplishment. So awesome. Nizuna again clocked. Oh, yes, perfect placement for Nizuna there. Again, very good placements. Crowd is cheering for double elimination, which we don't have the time for, unfortunately. So, Gunter in trouble, Nizuna not in trouble, but high up, and perfect triple, perfect Tetris. Nizuna is doing very well here, and takes, so 3-2, Nizuna. I will change to the 2-player scene. Okay, match point for Nizuna. Can Gunter come back, or will Nizuna take this one? We're always hoping for as long of a match as possible. And since we're not we're not in favor of any of these players, we keep it at that. So Nizuna taking a burn, tries to access the well. Gunter sends a Tetris, which might hurt Nizuna a bit. Did it arrive at Nizuna's? That was weird. Ah, now it arrived. Huh, that was weird. I need to check that in post. Oh, Gunter firing in quick succession. And Nizuna firing. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, okay, this is gonna be... Oh my god! Oh! Nizuna takes... Nizuna defeats the former world champion. That's insane. Okay, that's a bit unexpected, but very well deserved. Very well deserved.
What a game.
What a game, yeah, right. Anders says GG's. Okay, that concludes top 16, quarterfinals next. So this time we are confident we can be faster because we fixed a lot of issues, technical issues. which we're happy to do in the earlier rounds. So stay tuned.
computers now have primary control of critical functions.
Welcome back. A great ending to the new beginning.
It looks like we're getting ready again after our short or less short break. So we got MJ versus Schwitchi, Finland versus Germany, Nizuna Germany versus Eliva from Austria. So 4 really accomplished players. Nizuna a bit newer, but very good it seems. So this is gonna be very interesting. So I would say we are kind of ready. Everyone's ready? 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! So 30 lines. Quarterfinals. Yeah, we have a working 4-player scene. I'm so glad. I'm so happy. So Schwitchi is gambling for column 4 maybe. Not gonna say if it's right or wrong because he doesn't know it yet. So screen looking for the players is absolutely forbidden on this one because only 2 players can really see it. Oh, Eliva topped out. 1 point for Nezuna. And on the other side, MJ is a bit faster it seems. Both don't have the best stacks. But Schwitchi opens up, MJ opens up, but is high. And gets a Tetris. Schwitchi. Both again with closed wells. And on the bottom, Eliva is clean, but gets stupid pieces. But opens up again. And MJ tops out. Schwitchi. 2 points to Schwitchi. Eliva. Okay, she needs pieces. She needs pieces. She gets pieces. That's good. Opens up. And on top, Schwitchi and MJ started their games. Eliva and Nizuna too high up, tops out, and Eliva gets a point. So between MJ and Schwitchi, not much to say. A bit of not the cleanest stack for Schwitchi, but Schwitchi is an extremely good stacker, so I'm not even worried. Now it's getting a bit dicey, I'm not gonna lie. But gets a double. Gets another double, opens up, and is now dependent, gets the piece for the dependency. And hopefully, oh, that was lucky. Great stacking, great stacking. So 17 lines, and so 16, 13 lines, and on the bottom, Eliva is way ahead, but the capture froze. Unfortunately, we have to wait. What happened? Oh, okay. MJ got the point. And on the Eliva side, we unfortunately have a frozen stream again. Let's try to fix this. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, Nizuna tops out, Eliva got the point, but we have some issues on Eliva's interceptor. So MJ has a perfectly clean stack.
Yeah, your screen's frozen on the stream, Oliver. Frank will help you. Yeah. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it, but I can't do anything. Yeah. So Schwitchi now high up, but nice stack. MJ a bit lower, and also a nice stack. Let's see. T-piece would be nice. No? So I'm trying to fix stuff on the run. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll give Wilson to the commentary.
I'll jump on right now. Oh, and Ctwc has topped out there. It's going to be 2-1 to MG. We are good for Nizuma and Aliva. Of course, this is your top 8 of the Game Boy bracket. MJ Ctwc. Let's start off for game 4. There we go.
Oh, you can do. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm back at the commentary. Thanks, Wilson, for taking over for a bit. So we're all on the way. Early games. Not too much drama. MJ a bit high up, but I think he can handle this. Okay. Good solution. Ctwc always creates these beautiful delayed burns. I don't even see them. Ctwc high up, but nice. Opens perfect pieces and perfect placements by the player as well. So it's not just the pieces. You have to know how to use them. But still quite high up, Ctwc. Very nicely done. Okay, this one will open. Perfect. Long bar, but the misdrop of the L was a bit... Oh, MJ tops out. Ctwc gets a point. 2-2. And on the bottom, Nizuna always also delayed burn situations, but he gets out of most of them. Oh, Nizuna tops out. Eliva and match point. Tetris. Okay, we got simul starts. Beautiful, and always really nice to see how people place their pieces. So if you know you're going for a right or a left, well, the pro players usually they place their stuff very similarly, but here there's also a gamble. Players on top high up, players on the bottom not so much. Overall, very good stacking. Nizuna gets a double, but needs another single to open up. Ooh, MJ high up. Okay, this is gonna be... Oh. MJ in trouble, and tops out. Ctwc 3 points. Eliva quite a bit faster. Only needs 2 Tetrises. Nizuna needs 14 lines. So 6 lines for Eliva. Oh, okay. 6 lines for Nizuna. Oh, 2 lines each? What the heck? Eliva takes it. Okay, Eliva. So that's... So match... So there's a... No, it's 4-1. Eliva won. Eliva won. So on top, we got a new game. Ooh, MJ again, quite high up. I hope MJ knows what he's doing. This is very risky. Very risky. Oh no, tops out. And Treachy wins.
MJ's out.
Oh, MJ is out. Not sure if that's a super upset, but it is an upset for sure. But Treachy, the good player he is, not unexpected. Treachy and Eliva gets to the semis. We'll be back in a second. We just have to figure out how we get all the players because some of them are playing in NES. We'll be back. We're back. Players are kind of ready. Ref Frank. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, iOS. England versus Germany. Oh, interesting. And here we go, Tetris. Oh, Dano 3 actually faster than Mark. Ooh, Mark high up. Okay. Mark's hoping for a miracle. But that's not good. That's not good. And Dano 3 takes game number 1. And game number 2 starts whenever players are ready. Don't need countdown. Okay, double J, so JJ maybe in the chat would be happy for the start. Interesting choice for Mark there, but very good because he doesn't know where the well's gonna be, so he's playing it safe. So actually not interesting but good placements. So Dano 3 a bit indecisive because the stack is not the easiest to deal with. Dano 3 hoping for cooperation with the long bar maybe. Long bar's coming. Split triple. Very nice, but now it's not gonna burn. So Dano 3 makes the right decisions, which is nice to see. Awesome. Long bar and Mark in trouble now. Spin maybe? No? No spin? Okay, both are high up. That's not looking healthy. Mark's topping out. Dano 3 in the lead, 2-0 against Mark. Let's go. Next game. Oh, double I start. That's something you don't see in NES. It's not possible, I think. But here we have a different randomizer, different RNG. Good. Let's see where the Do we know where the garbage well is? I don't think we've seen it yet. Because we have only seen singles. Now we're gonna know. Okay. Not gonna spoil it. Because the players can hear me.
What that piece coming next? What that piece coming next?
That piece. Split double for Dan. Okay. I like how this is going. Mark gambles for a Tetris, takes the triple instead. That's good. So when you analyze previous winning games, you will see a lot of triples and doubles actually. That's one thing I noticed. So it's not only Tetrises that will make you win. Very nice by Deno3. Triple, beautiful. Could take a double, takes the double. Could take another double. Oh, and Mark reaches 0 lines because Mark is fast.
Don't think to yourself like that.
Well played by both. Really, really high level stacking by both, I must say. So, next game.
Now follow the 2 red brackets.
Oh, there you go. Can you not get one for the game boards?
Okay, both stacking well.
I can give you a list of the top.
Do we know where the garbage well is? We don't, right? We know it. Both players know it. Why did Mark go for this? Because he knows how to stack, I guess. Okay, Mark pretty high up, but still doable. No, not doable anymore. One misdrop and that's it. So, match point for Dan. T-O. Oh, I was hoping for the Tolstoy sequence. Very rare sequence, actually. First Tetris in. Immediately sends the garbage. Garbage is only received when the player who receives it clears lines. At this point, the garbage is received. Okay, Mark ready for a Tetris. Ready for a double. Tetris for Dan. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit spicy for Dan. Needs an O-piece. Gets the O-piece, but too late. Mark's gonna take that one. Are we seeing a reverse sweep? Hi, Trisky. Welcome in chat. And we're underway. Mark not going for the tuck, which is a viable strategy here because of the speed, which is anything but speed. So tucking is a risk. You lose a lot of times. Most of the time, not all of the time, because sometimes there are players who can do it. Triple for Mark. Was it even a triple? These stacks look a bit jagged, but not too bad. Alternative burn shelves for Dan. Mark clean gets a triple. Okay, Mark a bit cleaner than Dan, but Dan opens up in a bit. Doesn't get the pieces for it though. Perfect pieces now for Dan, but Mark is very low. This is going to be interesting. 9 lines left for Mark, 12 lines left for Dan. So let's see. And 5 lines left, 3 lines left, 9 lines left for Dan. Mark, 2 lines left. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. 2 lines each. Oh, and Dan takes it. Wait. Oh, Dan. Dan takes the match and the game. That was clutch. That was clutch. That was awesome, not gonna lie. Mark known as one of the fastest tapper. So yeah, we got England. That's awesome. We'll be back in a second.
That's such a strange looking semi-final. I think if Frank gets into the semi-finals as well, it's such a weird looking semi-finals.
So because SV is still playing on the NES, we are gonna play Ctwc versus Eliva next. So Eliva is already there. Ctwc, I hope he's available. So we will start soon. So we're gonna have at least 2 UK people in the semis. But not at least, we're gonna have exactly 2 UK people in the semis. So there's still hope for UK at the UK Championships.
Yeah, if Frank doesn't win, then we're gonna have like the highest seed, the best seed is 6th on the
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, the highest was
Quite upsetting. So one of the players actually has a bit of issues with the arm, and we're gonna postpone it by 15 minutes because of that. Just come back in like 10 minutes maybe.
Let's use some contact with a test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Computers now have primary control of critical functions.
Welcome back, man. A great ending to the new beginning.
Okay, let's go.
We heard Frank. Let's go. Everybody welcome in. Also the people from Classic Tetris. This is Rocco Ritchie here, commentating these semi-finals, a match between Ctwc and Eliwa. So yeah. Actually, I'm gonna tell a little bit about the matches. I know. So between Ellie has beat Tato, Nizuna, and now yeah, meeting up with one of our best Tetris friends, and we have Ctwc walking, going through the bracket against Dobry, MJ, and now facing off in the lower semi-finals. And let's have a look at the screens, and we're ready. So here we go, everybody. Here we go with the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, Smash Boy start. And we see a difference in stacking already. Eliwa opting to keep it a little bit low with the double, and Ctwc also with another double split double. I'm trying to set something up right there on the right side. Leaving a couple of holes here, and another double for Ellie. Will push up the board for Ctwc relatively soon. There's the dirty setup, and this is going to be high for Ctwc already. And that's the first round to Ellie. All right. That's how quick things go in the Game Boy. Yeah, Ctwc checking on different types of Game Boys, seeing which one he likes the best. I guess the first Game Boy was not approved, so there's gonna be a switch for Ctwc here. Switchy. Yeah, sometimes the buttons just react differently to your touch. Oh, what's up, Zaupas? Hello. The mastermind behind the whole, hearts and names of this the screens here. So yeah, thank you very much for all your hard work, Pascal. Offline and online. Also enjoying a holiday, am I right?
We're ready.
All right.
Players ready, yeah.
Wait, we're still conversing. All right, here they go for the second round. An immediate long bar start. Is Ctwc gonna build up right away? Yeah, so we see a column 4 right there, the garbage hole.
No, it's not that.
And both covered it up. But it's still relatively safe. Yeah, now Ctwc has no lot of place for the Smash Boy, but opts to go aggressive there. No double. Oh, and some kind of missed rotation and a very dirty Tetris by Ellie. Both surviving now, hanging on by threads. So who is the first one? Oh, that's a split double by Ctwc, but a triple by Ellie. She's banging it up right there. And this is neck and neck, basically. Also in lines. But who will... Oh, that's a nice double there for Ellie. But also for Ctwc. Ellie opens it up. That's a Tetris, and that's going to be trouble for Ctwc. That's the second round for Ellie. Ooh. Oh my goodness, that was dirty throughout. Yeah. Right. They're off once more. Ellie now 2-0 in the lead. Oh, same placements. Same placement pieces. Oh, they have they do the ultimate mind melt. Oh, and that's that was a Tetris for Shuichi, I guess, and a split double now for Ellie. Looking for a long bar or an is it a J or a L? I can never tell. Oh, there is a Tetris for Shuichi. That's trouble for Ellie. And yes, that's the first game for Shuichi. Yeah. All right. That must give Shuichi some hope for the next rounds. All right. And here's another a round. Can Shuichi even it up to 2-2? Right. That's a triple for Shuichi. Nice smash boy placement. Oh, no double there. Okay. Ellie keeping it low. Identified the garbage hole. Oh my goodness. Shuichi up high. Is she able to... Oh, that's the wrong piece. And this is almost... Oh, really nice double there, but this is perfect pieces for Ellie. Yeah. And that's the third heart for Ellie. Ooh, that was really quick. This is Ellie on match point. And here they go for the next round. Shuichi needs to step up the game in order to stay in it. What's up, Cox Danny? Shout out to PIW for all the hard work. For the PAL scene, of course, online. Nice double there by Shuichi, and also Ellie gets one. That's the wrong piece there. But able to, yeah, that's a double and another double with the next long bar. Shuichi opting to take it a little bit easier here, and that kind of plays into his hands. That's a, well, I didn't see if it was a triple or a Tetris by Ellie, but it was a nice one. Another triple, but first a Tetris by Shuichi. 13 lines for Shuichi, 14 for Ellie. Oh, I hate it when you get like two S pieces in a row when you cannot need them, when you don't have a place for. Oh no, this is oh my goodness, and then this is so close. Yeah, this is the game going to Ellie. So GG's. Oh my goodness, Ellie so quick. Shuichi too, but this is how it goes.
Oliver,
this is the nature of...
That was the semi-final, you've just made the finals.
Yes. Wow. I believe Ellie went to a final one before, but at least she has won one of the trophies, or the silver or the gold one. But first we need to find out who faces Dan in the semis, no? Yo, what's up, BSG and Vicky saying GG. Also Triskai in chat, GG's. Yeah. Right. How's it going with the Matcherino, by the way? I'm kind of curious. Let's have a look. Matcherino. Prize pool. 110 so far, and 44 cents. So, for the people who don't know, you can claim your free coupon, and it's like a quarter. So, 0.25 cents, dollar cents, you can contribute to the prize pool. So, if you haven't done it yet, please proceed to the Matcherino. I will post it here in the chat. Oh, BSG was way ahead of me. Thank you. And we have Dias Allure with a contribution of $5. Dias, say up. Yeah, thank you very much. And also Mir Kapi with $4.82 direct contribution. Thank you so much. Also a coupon code and Paragon FGC, whatever that means. Thank you so much. And Cox Danny says, here comes Frank's dominating run to the finals. Yeah, he first beat me, which is I have mixed feelings about, but you know, it's the way it is. We have Onyx Rose says GG's for Ellie, I guess, the previous match, and Mari too. You all enjoying the GB matches, peeps in chat? Let me know what you like about this type of Tetris. Cox Danny says, I like when Wilson loses. That's not very nice.
I'm not even playing, I got beat earlier.
Oh
I mean, I can play Frank now if you want.
yeah. Yo, what's up, Don? Hello. It's the hardest one for reals. Yeah, why?
If you want, just stick it on for
Where are you, Don? You know, Manchester not that far away from Scotland. Wilson loves the attention. Yeah. So, what about the silver bracket? It's not somewhere on the internet. No, right? Yeah, there is a couple of the side stations in use for a Swedish side event called, in parentheses, the silver bracket, but I'm not up to date on that. Shout out Geo Wolf from Cox Danny. Wave to the camera somewhere.
Move over.
Yep.
Move over.
Move over.
Oh no. Okay.
What?
I thought this was the active.
Oh yeah. There's an exhibition match going on between Frank and Wilson, but the names are still Shuichi and Eliwa. So we'll just leave that. Perhaps an unfair advantage for Frank, who can warm up. Keeps on tapping there and laughing. Okay.
We need SV.
We need Sam, yeah. We need SV.
Because he lost.
Yeah. Yeah, go have a look. Oh, you already notified?
Yeah, Wilson did.
Okay.
Not gonna bother him again.
Yeah, Sam just played the top 8 match, I believe, against Evesy, yeah. And he lost in the decider. I believe the last scores were, I'm talking about the NES Tetris tournament, of course, the City UK regional, but he lost in a decider. It was 1.1 for Sam against 1.3-ish of Evesy. So that needs some time to, work through all the emotions, the roller coaster of the tournament, before he can refocus here in the Game Boy tournament against a fierce opponent from Glasgow, Scotland. His name is Frank, and he's got a nice beard, and he has a wonderful nature. He's a loving man of everything blocky. He also enjoys going to the pub, as well with me and Pancake. And casually, 2 days ago, we had a little pub excursion in Didsbury village. And yeah, we arrived there at 11 p.m. or something like that. In the last hour, the pub was open. We had some really nice, well, a bit weird, but Portuguese ales. But they were really tasty. The silver bracket was unofficial. Oh, good to know. Even Blurry is still handsome. Are you talking about... there are many people in the screen, but who do you mean? So for now, I'm gonna take a little break, rest up the voice, and yeah, I will be back when Sam arrives on the scene. You'll see him approaching and settling down and putting in the interceptor and all. And until that time, go grab a snack, a drink, or warm up your microwave meal and get seated for the quarterfinal, the second quarterfinal into the semis. It's gonna be a wicked time. See you in a bit. All right, everybody, we're back for the second, well, actually the second quarterfinals between Frank and SV. So let's have a look here. We see both competitors sitting at the table. The Game Boys are ready, and here we're gonna count it down. Also for the Game Boy, here in 5, 4, 3. What? Go. 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! There we go.
Good job.
All right. As we trying to build it up a little bit TGM style here. Is not waiting, going for the double. Going aggressive here for the left well, and we have a right well. That's a beautiful symmetry over there. Oh, and the garbage is in number 2, column number 2. Okay, this is tough for SV. Yeah, second guessing there. Frank keeping it low, waiting for the long bar. That would set back Sam a lot. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, that's a good double. Needs an asset. Oh, and yeah, that's one heart to Frank the first game. Yeah. Right. They're waiting for the second game to start, and here we go. The second one. Oh, a lot of second guessing there for Sam, SV in a bit, but the first single for Frank. We'll not know where the garbage is, the garbage column, but now we will. We see it somewhere appearing around the 4th column. This is aggressive by Sam. He gets a long bar. Frankie opting to keep it low. He didn't knew the garbage well yet, I guess. But here, SV is in the in the lead. Yeah. Ooh, goodness. This is going to be a couple singles for SV. Dragging the tempo down. He opens the well, and it's 11 lines left for Frank against 12 for Sam. Sam skips the doubles, no doubles. Oh, here is a Smash Boy double. That's good. Another double, very nice. Ooh, and now another Smash Boy double. Frank will get a nice T double there. 4 lines left, and that's one for SV. GG. 1-1. Hey, Anders in chat. What's up? And Fergie. Yeah. That was a nice game. Head to head. Both took quite a couple, a lot of singles. Quite surprising there. Yo, how's it going, Anders? Missing you here, man. But hope to see you soon in Copenhagen. Are you enjoying your summer period? Also some free time, I hope. All right. We're waiting just a moment. Players conversing. Yeah, it's 1-1. One game each. Yeah. There we go with the third game. Okay, yeah, that's a double for SV learning on the fly. He knows where the garbage well is now. Nice double. And all right, let's see how it plays out. Another double. Both players doubling away. Reminds me of the game Double Dragon. Oh, nice triple. Oh, that's a single for Frank. We'll set him back 1 hour. Okay. 12 lines left for SV against 11 for Frank. Frank getting a Tetris. 7 lines left, so Sam needs to pound. We need a lot of lines now, or Frank will take it. That's a nice triple up high for SV, but where is the long bar? There's the long bar. 2 lines left for Sam, and there's the long bar. Boom! Yes, SV got it. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, there was a battle for the quickest. Yeah. All right. Oh, Dog is gonna top out on Classic Tetris, and Dan takes the game. Everybody jumping on the Dan V train. Taking game from Dog is always a nice feeling, of course, in whatever way. But let's return to the Game Boy action. And here we go for game 3. It's 2 for Sam, SV, against 1 for Frank. So yeah, oh, okay. That's a column 2 garbage well appearing. And a very jagged board for Frank. Needs to level it somehow. Is he gonna get some nice pieces? Yeah, that's a good double. Oh no, and a misdrop of the what is it? The Z or S? I can never tell. So opens it up. Needs to find a good piece to burn it down. That's going to be a lot of singles for Frank, so SV can take advantage here. Is that 14 lines left, and Frank also at 14, but up high, and it's very dangerous up there. Another double for SV. Will set Frank down. Yep, he needs to get it down. Get it down. Oh my goodness. This is almost over, I guess. Yes, this is another game for SV.
Come on, Frank, that's the way, mate.
And that will be a match point for SV. So let's have a look who will join the semis and try to take on Dan. Not Dan V, but Dan 20 Dan. 20 Dan. Right, here we go. Smash by start. That will be a tuck or a roof burn. Yeah, that's a nice tuck by Frank. Nice right well set up there for Frank, but he opts to do a couple of doubles. He wants to figure out where the garbage well is. Oh, it was almost a misdrop for Frank. Last second adjustment. Nice flat placement by SV there, but he gets the absolute worst pieces for that. Oh, that's a nice double into triple, but it's a Tetris for Frank, and now 18 lines left for both players. SV a little bit jagged up top, wants to bring it down a little bit. That's a nice double setup. Now a T or an S piece. Oh, perfect. Opens it up there. Also. And we have a lot of noise from the NES stage. Doesn't matter. The heat is on here too. So 6 more lines for Sam and 9 for Frank. Oh, 5 more lines for SV against 8 for Frank, and Frank is done. SV is advancing to the semis. All right. GG's. Oh my goodness. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's have a look at the brackets.
I mean, if you want to wait a couple of minutes. It's up to you, Sam.
All right. Yeah, we have SV standing or staying here at the seat.
There he is, Mr. Lightweight, the champion.
And Dan sitting down, getting ready for the semis.
I mean, at least on the bright side, you didn't need to defend the title. So you're still technically undefeated as champion.
Let us transition to the players and the screens. We see on the left 20 Dan 03 and SV on the right side. Same as last time, actually. Yeah, we are ready here on the stream side. Everything all right? So whenever the players are ready, we can count it down. Yeah. All right, fellas, you ready? Yeah. All right. What? Yeah. Okay, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. The second semi against Dan and SV underway. Nice left sloping build for SV. This is gonna be a nice middle well setup for Dan. When will the long bar appear? Oh, that's a single skim. I'd rather would see a triple there. This costs a little bit more time, obviously. Oh, and again, aggressive start for SV. Oh, second guessing for Dan there with the smash boy. Oh, he's gonna go aggressive. Is it gonna? Oh no, it's yep. Ay ay ay. There were almost no doubles, no triples. It was kind of hefty. But this is one game to SV. Second round underway. The light seems a little bit harsher on the stream than in reality. So there. Oh, that's a really quick Tetris setup by Dan, and a double into Tetris will set back Sam quite a bit, but he takes a triple. That takes the edge off. Oh, SV opens it up. And a nice Tetris. Oh, and now Dan almost done there, but he gets a long bar 2 into a double. SV with a Tetris. It's back and forth. Nice split triple by SV. It's 4 lines left for Dan and 2 for Sam. It's 2. Oh my God! It's both 2 lines. Both 2 lines. Oh, and Dan gets it. Oi!
That was so close.
That was really, really close. MJ acknowledges.
You almost got that line up there.
SV skipped it when he misdropped the.
Yeah. Aye. That was heavy. And here's round 3. On the main stage, Dan loses the game to Dog with almost a 1.1. But let's have a look here. Oh, that's a little bit jagged board for SV, and now he gets a triple worth of garbage. Let's see, both 6 lines in, 7, 8. And Sam wants to open it up, and there's the smash boy, but also triple. Now Sam's going to be up high, really. Well, he gets the line. That will bring it down once more. No double. Oh, yeah. That's going to be triple, perhaps. And very high up for Dan. Yes, that's the triple. Oh, and there's no more room for Dan to put the pieces. Yep. This is another game for SV. Yep. All right. Next round. Started off with the J. Yeah, almost same stacking there. Neither choosing to take a double or a triple. Oh, Sam with an unconventional risky stack. But here we go. Opens it up, and that's a triple for Dan. And now SV opens it up. He needs a long bar. That's a good double. But Dan is in the position to pounce. He's gonna take a double there. And SV needs to be quick, really quick. No, and Dan takes this one. Flew too high to the sun. It was Icarus.
You know what the score now?
It's 2-2. Hey, again a JS start. That's sus. Anyway, this is a neck and neck game in that regard. Is this two doubles? No. Sam opts to go wait for the long bar, and now he's gonna get punished. Am I right? Yep. There's finally a long bar. And another one. Is he gonna take the double now or no? Well, in second. Oh! And then up high. Needs some good pieces. Yeah. Oh my goodness. He needs a long bar, basically. Ah, and that's it. Yeah, flew too high to the sun as well. So again, a match point for SV here. Can Dan force a decider? Let's have a look. Is this again the same starter? Aw, I don't think so. Well. Let's see. Oh, Sam keeping it nice and low. And really dirty Tetris by Dan there, awesome. But now another Tetris for SV. He's in the lead. Well, not any. Well, now he is. The lead is going back and forth with Tetrises and triples. This is a big game. This is the biggest game of Dan's tournament. He needs to do it. He's all the way up the top. Needs a couple of more good pieces. Needs a tuck here. This is gonna be a huge triple for Dan. 9 lines left. And here's the Tetris for SV. Another Tetris for Dan. Still 3 lines left. Sam with 5. That's a 4, and there's the long bar. And here it's go. Oh, and Sam is a little bit before. Sam's got it. SV got it in a millisecond. Wow. Well done. Well done. Well done to both Dan. Commiserations, Dan. But congratulations to Sam here, SV. That was by a knife's edge. That was awesome. So in a little bit we will have the final between SV and Ellie. But as you see, Sam is going outside. He puts on his winter jacket like he always does in July. And we will be back soon with the grand final of the CT UK Game Boy Championships. Alright, see you in a bit.
coaching. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for the Classic Tetris Game Boy final between Sam vs and Eliva. Of course, Toast Dodge there with the prizes that we have. Of course, the silver cartridge and the gold cartridge. Both working Game Boy emulators, by the way. Oh my God! Yes, it is. It's me. I am gonna be in the driving seat. We good? We good? Yeah, I've not entered anything yet, but I know what I'm doing. I've been doing it all day.
Yeah, that's true. But okay.
Is this best of 5, best of 7 still? Yeah. Right, we're just waiting. Right, you just want to ask them to do a test of the games. I don't know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, Toast. Yes. Try on Ellie's. Yes. Right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Ctwc Game Boy finals between SV on the left and Eliva on the right. I am your commentator, 7 Paige Wilson. Of course, everyone from the NES has decided, you know what, Game Boy is a good idea. Of course, this is a best of 9. Or best of 8, I don't know. Best of 7. We just went on both players. Okay, we are just waiting for the countdown. Are both players ready? Yeah. Just this epic stare down between Sam V and Eliva. I believe it's the 6th seed against the 12th seed. Andrea's saying good luck to both players. Gunnar getting good stuff for CTN. Yeah. Right, both players ready. Are we ready for a countdown, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get a count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Of course, this is a best of 7, first to 30 lines, or a top out from either one of these players. Centre well set up going for Eliva, gets the double there. Sam, on the other hand, blocks in the long bar dependency there in column 1. Able to get a dirty triple there, send some garbage over towards Ellie. Sam now. Of course, early days for both players here. Eliva sending more garbage over towards SV. Although the board for Eliva is a lot better than SV's, that's for sure. Just about nearing halfway for both players. SV gonna almost get clean there. Has a dirty centre well, just needs a bar. Ellie on the other hand, clean but not Tetris ready. There's the bar for SV. Gonna go with a double there. Needs a bar. Where's the bar for SV? More garbage going towards SV there. Both players with a dirty middle well Tetris. SV going to go for a Tetris there. 5 lines away. Both players 5 lines away. Where's the bar for Ellie? Where's the bar for Eliva? There's one. Sam going to get it, and Sam is going to take game number 1, ladies and gentlemen. SV taking game number 1. Players can go any time they want. Vowels are hard, okay? Who we got in chat? We've got Game Boy Toast, GB Toast. Why are you not playing GB Toast? This is the greatest Tetris of all time. 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Of course, if you couldn't make it here today, that's a shame. And if you are here, congratulations. This is the best Tetris that one can imagine. Nice triple there from SV. Of course, a very weird bracket because a couple of players obviously having to drop out. Ellie going to score a Tetris here. That's going to send a lot of garbage over towards SV. But SV is Tetris ready, as is Oliva, just both waiting for the long bar. And there we go, SV. Simul Tetris from both players here. That's going to send double garbage towards both players. And again, another Simul Tetris from both players. The garbage is piling up. Ellie does have the slightly better... I don't know, it's even Stevens here. I just had to prep that. Another Tetris to Ellie. SV needs to get this long bar over very, very quickly. Just able to get it. 4 lines, and Ellie is going to take it. The best of 7 becomes a best of 5. Just had a slight best of 5 chant there. Of course, both players really would love to win that gold cartridge. Now, both players are ready, they can start whenever. And here we go, long bar followed by the Z piece. Not the Z piece, the Z piece, because I'm Scottish. What a game, says Balbar. What a game indeed. SV Tetris ready. There's 2 different styles of Tetris being played here by both players. I was speaking to some of the volunteer organisers, and they kind of pit Oliva taking the win against Sam. But at the same time, Sam getting really, really high here. Gonna get the long bar. That's a good Tetris. Good Tetris there from SV. Gonna get another one. Oh, very high there from Oliva. Able to stack it down, no problem. Oh, sees the adjustment, makes the adjustment. There is Oliva. Sam's board very, very Swiss cheesy. Ellie on the other hand. Clean just needs a bar. Where's the bar for Oliva? Oh, missed drop there from Ellie. It is recoverable, but it is... Oh, and another one. I couldn't get a tuck with the O piece. And that is going to spell disaster for Oliva. And with that Tetris, that's gonna take another game for SV. This is some nail-biting stuff, folks. And you can only get it here on Classic Tetris 2. And there's not a single CT2 chant. CT2. 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 Is that just the same? Yeah, it's the same pieces as last time. That's quite funny. CT2. CT2. See, Danny J knows it. Sam's board is looking nice. Ellie with a small hole in her stack. It is going to haunt her because the Tetris. Both players are going to get a Tetris. Although Ellie will not be able to get anything with this triple. Another Tetris for SV. I'll leave it on the back burner here. Sam is just going relentless on the I'm blanking what nationality is Oliva. Oh, and that's it. The Austrian player. It is game point to SV. That gold cartridge is just 1 game potentially. For Oliva, it's 3. Sheesh indeed. We'll go game 4. Game 4. How about we have some more? I don't think we'll be getting any more. Hopefully we do. We've got an interesting stack. It fills in that unfortunate dependency in there. SV now. Board clean. Oh, missed drop from SV. S drop with the S piece. Trying to figure out what he can do. nothing that SV can do right now. He's a sitting duck. Although Ellie is not able to do much with the board that she has. Both players with very rocky boards. Nice placement there from Oliva. Sam, on the other hand, has a T space. Oh, Oliva's board is really, really high. Oh, gets the pieces that she needs. Oh, and that's it. And ladies and gentlemen, your Classic Tetris Game Boy 2026 UK champion is going to stay in the UK, actually. Toast Dodge wants more. Do we want more? No, we can't do that. We're not going to do that to people. Sam, you've won, by the way. But yeah, congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, to SV, who, of course, keeps it in the UK. Of course, the last champion was Alex H. Champion beforehand was Sonic. Neither of them in the tournament this year, mainly because we didn't see Sonic, and Alex H decided to get drunk.
The other scene. Yeah.
Right. Ready, Rocco? Right, so we are going to get the ceremony underway. Tolstoj standing here. Oh, Rocco.
So, Eliva, second place. Congratulations. And UK SV, winner of Game Boy Tetris UK 2026.
Of course, thank you very much, Tolstoj. Of course, today could not have been any better with some of the guys that we had today. Of course, I want to give a shout out to, of course, the Classic Tetris UK team for setting us everything up. Also want to thank, obviously, myself, Rocco, Ricky for his commentary earlier, Tolstoj, and of course Frank, who basically all day just been working on the Game Boy. It's coming home. It's staying home. It has stayed home. I don't even think the nationality changes. But yeah, tournament over. You can go home. You can tune off now. I'm kidding. No, please stay. That's all done, Chrissy. Okay, folks, I just want to say this on stream. It's a good idea to go over to Classic Tetris because the final will be starting in about 20 minutes. I have no idea how to work the behind the scenes stuff. So we're going to end the stream here, go over to Classic Tetris.
Maybe Kingsman could raid.
Danny J, thank you very much, my friend. Go.
Yeah, it's not gonna work because it's not the right channel.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so whoever done that, thank you very much. Someone must have done that. So thank you very much for that. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is 7 Page Wilson. This has been the Game Boy Tetris 2026 for the UK. We're going to start clearing up because we've got a final to look forward to.
Thank you so much.
Stop streaming and stop recording, yeah?
Yeah. Wait. It's the rate. Wait for the rate to be done and then stop streaming.
Okay.